All right, how's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are kicked ass today. I continue on some Final Fantasy 14 as this is my last day with subscription. So I'm gonna do some MSQ to get ahead. That'll be a bit before I play Final Fantasy again because of that. So let's see how far we can get in the quest today. I'm looking for the Elder's Camp. Oh. There we go. What's been Philia? We gotta talk to the random people, the random whatever these are. Get a feel for the area. Well, now it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh yeah, I gotta pet it. There we go. How long has it been since I last felt a man's touch? Can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. He was long departed. I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Yeah. And Felix really enjoying herself over there. I need to minion roulette. As much as Midgard's is really adorable. Oh, you know, got a gross tentacle seedling. Oh, let's get the summoning stone wall out here. Yo on. Damn, 3 out of 4 letters are vowels. God damn. That's awesome. Yeah, you just need 2 more vowels. You're one of those treasure hunters. Nothing left for you here. That tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. It was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay, where are you, Nimbus? Next. Whoops. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Tell them, do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men? You're kind or loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Get back to the big one. Oh, no, Urianger, I guess. How's it going, Xanthamire? Hope you're kicking ass today. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? I did. And thou canst not choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs to have crystal shoes. Novus might have prevailed upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee. I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. I've spoken with my brethren, and you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see the men fight and die. Not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will unreadily attest. Nah, I got this. I'm good at kicking ass. That's all I do. What am I to make such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? Land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Yeah, I already got the other ones. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? I'm badass, duh. No one else can do it, so if they do it, they just get taken over. What did you say? The very words. It be mere coincidence. Very well, you may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Yes. The eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself amongst them, and I will consider giving you the relic. So that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Okay. Where's the nearest? Southwest? Going that way yet. Alright, bucko, I'm here. I'll use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters. And once I did when I hunted, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. People cry for the ravenous, the mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the trick. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then, very well. Oh, these are easy ones. Correct. Oh, good. Whee! That wasn't too bad. Made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolfdorf. Okay. The hand. Missed it. By the ease which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. What's the favor? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along near lake. You Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. Briefly entertained the thought of turning into the Wath. They are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen that you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. Well, yeah, I can breathe underwater too. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go search for my medallion? If it should elude you, I'll accept that it's gone forever. I see a blue quest over here. Are you an Aether Current quest? You are. Beg your pardon, may have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. But have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg? There I go into the details. Tell me. Know you the nature of our community, Wolfdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. The Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but we bide among men for a century or so. May awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolfdorf. We asked our new Mao friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvant, calling them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found there, that is, other-speaking Amaro. No sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he was wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? Help you on your way. You fled to the west of the settlement. Did I get this, I assume I got this. Pretty sure that's how I teleported here. Yep. Alright, let's go get this guy. Young Amaro, where you be? Werewood. Oh, thank you. Oh. There they are. They go in that cave or something. Still assume that Aether Current's like up there. I guess potentially down there. Who knows? Oh, just straight to the south? Maybe it isn't. Let's go check. Maybe it's on that land. Dang it. I think it is up there. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I probably could have waited for this, huh? I'm probably gonna go up here regardless. I'd assume. Yep. We'll go back. Hey, Ginger Fox, how are you? Hope you're kicking ass today. Ass is being kicked? No, I'm supposed to do the other one. I'm doing alright myself. Come here, ass is being kicked. Alright, where is this fucking tomorrow? Tomorrow, where you be? There it is. What's up, nerd? Yes, the young Amara regards you with weary eyes. You know that I can talk? Wasn't me. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Yeah. Well, now a whole settlement of talking tomorrow. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tanaitia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I've heard of Eelmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wolkdorf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. That's unfortunate. I wish you luck, bud. Get my ether current, so I'm out. Let's go underwater. Gonna be in this church. Take me to church, 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 something church. Aha! Knew it. Actually, Plagueland's done. I don't think we've been much there. We're in Eelmeg, so it's one more quest. And one more actual thing. The actual thing's on the little island. And I wonder if it'll be a story quest that'll have that 8th recurrent, I assume. Probably the one to kill the king dude. Girl. Whatever. Tanya. Ooh, pretty. Yep. Was me. All right. I got your item for you, Big Bird. Tato Kaiba. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? It fared.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
I did it. I found it. I'm amazing.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
I'm gonna guess it was Ardbert.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young, in those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
I'm willing to guess Ardbert. Oh, it is. No shot.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Hey, Ghost, you want to speak to this guy?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Ardbert, you got anything to say to him? I can repeat it.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh, you did tell him that. Why can't I tell him that Ardbert hurt him? What the fuck?
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
It is.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Shit. Good Morgan army.
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
Right.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly
shit.
old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Damn it, old man.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest.
Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Well, we gotta go kill
If we
it.
are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces.
Just me alone,
Thus do
don't
I
worry about
propose
it.
the following.
Actually, I should take
Whilst thou
Minfilia.
salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better.
Yeah, Ranji's
Even should we
badass.
fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for
I'm gonna
thee
have to teach him a
secure
lesson.
victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Exactly.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
I think she should come with me so that the old man doesn't get any, regardless of the other reasons.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
No. Stays with me. Shit.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oh, damn. She's gonna get captured. We're gonna have to save her again. Take care of him, Marie-Ange. Alright, settle Kaiba. Oh, I got the Aether Current, cool. But I'm convinced now, convince you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Liagiana, or Gia. As a bearer of the 4 relics, the gate of the castle will open to you. Alright, so now I just need the one. I got all of them here. That's about where I'm going, so perfect. Take me to church, I want to go to church. To take me to church. I'm not good at the song. Definitely sounds like that, I'm sure. Whee! Almost like, oh, that kind of looks like fucking Tears of the Kingdom kind of shit. It's got like those little arm thing that goes around it, and then the two stands. It's similar, it's similar. Got those statues. This what Tears of the Kingdom's based on? What the hell? Thing's weird. Dude, it's a mother fuka. This is the last one I need. What? Oh. We need another quest, I guess. Shit. Thought that was the end. Oh, is this one the end? This one gives me a Nathan current. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much the end. I don't have to worry about getting any more specifically. Knock, knock. Here to kick ass. Hey, my favorite. The gates recognize that you better all 4 relics. The seal's broken. Blah, wasn't me. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. Okay, Fiol, I know you're worried about me. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. You know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Take back as much as is taken. You create as much as is destroyed. Give as much as to receive. In all things, balance must be preserved. The same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Damn right. Oh man, we're probably gonna have to wait for a party for this one. Ooh, less than 5-minute wait time? Fuck yeah, bud. That's not bad. Last one started, I mean, I know it usually can go over, but last one was minimum 9 or 10 minutes before it got up there and went higher. In our handy dandy chair. Oh yeah. Place is beautiful too. Oh man. Call of Duty's getting Crash Bandicoot weapons and well, skins, I guess. It's dope. On your call, Wild got an update. I don't think that'd be a good stream game for me though. Kind of fuck around with it a lot. Not much to talk about in that game. Oh, and I can add channel point redeems to play like a mini video or GIF. So I gotta figure out GIFs or mini videos of that for channel points. I don't know what to pick yet though. Have to figure it out. Ooh. Commence, baby! But yeah, I want to see how the subscriber badge looks. Oh yeah, it looks okay. Not great, but it looks okay. Light Warden to Tanya.
Come and play! For the night is bright and the sleeping is good.
Oh god. That was too late. Am I supposed to be in here?
When you play with fire.
I don't know what that means. Am I supposed to be in here? I still don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or not.
Castle, castle. Let's begin.
Oh God. I don't think we're gonna get a full third bar. Water? Water what?
Bigger's better.
Oh God. Oh, we are gonna get that third limit break. Nope. I mean, I can start limit breaking.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
I have no idea if that was the right time, but no one scolded me for it. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Oh, shit. Not 100% sure what happened there. Nice.
We can play no more.
Nope, no more play. You dead. That wasn't a bad fight. I'm not sure what happened in the middle there, but or at the end there. But otherwise, it was good. Thank you. Now I just gotta eat her spirit. It's mine now. I do it on extreme. Not likely gonna happen, but sure. It's rough, yeah. Anything on extreme seems rough. I was trying to do the purple horse thing. That was fucking impossible. But I heard at level 80 you can solo it if you make it so you can do whatever you want, essentially. I'm not sure though. We'll have to see. Oh yeah.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Damn right. Much all sub 70 content.
The
Yeah, it's like
dress,
a level
the crown,
50
the scepter, the shoes. The
extreme
time has
for the
come
purple
these
horse thing.
relics to serve their true purpose.
I want all those horses. I also want Cerberus, but that's like a level 80 dungeon, I think. And then the herd was really tough. I really want Cerberus
For they are
though.
not only keys to the castle,
Or whatever
they
that three-headed
are
dog
also
one is.
blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Am I the new king?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Fuck yeah, I'm the fairy king, bitches. Uh-oh.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us.
Oh, that's not happening.
Never again to live as men do.
Horses, birds, and complete. Nice. I gotta get all the horses. I'll get the rest eventually. I really want Cerberus
adorable
too.
sapling, my precious mortal.
Well, I'm
We
staying
faithful
immortal.
live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden.
You become the
That is
king,
beauty
Beowulf.
of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept.
Level 90
in your
Savage?
stead.
Goddamn. Cerberus, I think, is so far my favorite, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Beowulf, become the king. kick ass, take names. You could be my king boyfriend, girlfriend, boyfriend. I don't know how that works. Ah, fuck yeah, dude. Gorgeous.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Fuck yeah, kick their ass. The times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man. Wait, is it gonna become nighttime?
Confound it.
Yeah,
How
so
did they get here so fast?
which is awesome. I love it.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Yoink.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me. Before I...
Yeah, it's an amazing name. I love it.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Where are we, baby?
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Let her go, bitch.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Well spoken.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Where are we, baby? Well, first the lights
Who
gotta
are
turn
you to
color,
dictate
but
her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look,
our turn.
the sky.
Get fucking wrecked.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
You get fucked, that's what you do.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness. Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
You know, thinking about it, these guys would not be able to see even a little bit in this kind of darkness. Like, their eyes are not, have never seen anything but light. How the fuck are they, like, even remotely seeing shit? Like, even... Like, their eyes are not used to anything this dark.
Are you deaf? I said...
Oopsies. King time.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi.
Love it. Oopsies.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
We're here.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All right, there's an ad starting, so I'm gonna wait. Star Wars line, what the hell? Take me to church, 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 church. There's a fair chunk of people streaming today. Nice. I have a good list of folks. I see no ad on my phone, but it still says there's ads playing. Take me to church, 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 church. There's one more minute left. I don't know if that's accurate, but whatever. Yours are done? Alright, I'll start. Because my number is off, I know it.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Fucking make your face stand justice. Where you going? Running away. We weren't done yet. I'm back and as amazing as ever. My girlfriend turned really giant and is the new king.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are
Yeah, but that's
grateful
not
for
what
your
she
timely
wanted.
aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Damn right.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Oh, yeah. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Fuck yeah. I want that castle. I want butterfly wings in my castle. Ne'er a moment for did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returneth to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and inverting the eighth umbral calamity. It's but a pity thou were not present to see the faithful put the Elmerians to flight. It was a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. What about, but what valuable allies they might prove, or the mood only to take them. I can now fly! Woo! Ooh, what's this? Random. Knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all to your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Mystery gift, hell yeah, it could be anything, it could be a boat. Alright, then I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Orangi elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Ilmora's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say it had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us be away before the Therics think to play with us again. Nah, I got the king on my side now. The king's my girlfriend. Alright, now where am I going? The wheel turns. Oh, it's just a Crystarium. I can return with this then. The only boat you got was an airship toy? Yeah, but it could be anything. It's a mystery. It could be a boat. It could even be a boat. Speaking of which, it's been a minute, so I'm gonna do minion roulette. Now we got Puff of Darkness. Oh, the succubus thing. Alright, now what? You gonna go attack Ilmor? Because I got some Lightbringer. I might have a couple Lightbringers actually.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
The cloud of pure aether that was the scourge of the Allegan race. So probably soloing it? Yeah. Probably.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Oh, it's the crystal dude. Does he have his hood off? Oh.
And you are?
That is not crystal dude.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Is this the guy who is hated by Sid, who went to work with Sid, who helped us get the machine primal guy? I don't know his name. He's the one that like we hated, but we're like, well, I guess you can work with Sid. Sid will have to watch you.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Oh. Oh, this is the grandpa that has like a billion clones. The Asian.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
You're an ass. Ian. Yeah, okay.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Oh, time to kill him.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Not yet. Why not?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis.
the end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
You're welcome.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
That's fair.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
That's what they call me, Novus Ruin It All Pixel. What the B stands for.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Why would we want him to do that?
Happy
When
to
we
let
could
me
kill
go,
him.
are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habré did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Get punched in the throat. Bap!
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say,
You do not know our motive.
a war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
Find common ground with his boot up your ass. Bam!
For good or ill,
You know he's an Asian.
I am
He's our goal. Kill him.
Provided I have the inclination, I
You're
can
not immortal.
always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come,
My goal is to kill
shed your
you.
preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
I don't know much about him yet.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
True.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Me again when I kick your ass. Cooperation? Can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Novus. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. trying to get me to go to bed, I'll say. What the hell? I actually am forced to go to bed. Oh, I'm probably gonna talk with Ardent, huh? Ardent, where you be, buddy? Why didn't you have me tell something to your Amaro? Kind of fucked up that you didn't. Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your corners. We hope they are to your liking. We'll be retiring now. Yep, I'm retired. See you guys. Not working anymore. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Ooh, what's this? Sandwich basket. I don't... Thought it'd be something cool, like another companion. Like a fuel companion. Damn it. Alright, Ardbert, where are you? No, you're here. That was me. Hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
That's fair.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Fashion fantasy, final fashion.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
That's fair. I have no idea
A
what
lot's
this guy
happened
is.
since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Damn right.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Most of it.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Was me. Burp Ghost at it again. Yeah, the Burp Ghost is an asshole. All right, manager of suites. Ooh, it's this headgear. Oh, we're at 403 now. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. How's the wet skeleton? It's pretty wet. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Will do, buckaroo. Uses only moist. Oh. It's kind of fucked up. You should wet your skeleton a little bit more. Skeleton needs plenty of wetness. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. I'd be happy to escort you. I do have business. What the hell? Seems like there's a lot of tension going on in here.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh, is it the Ascian? You get to mummy status? That's fucking gross.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
And I tell you, your ass is gonna meet my
Lest
boot.
you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Pretty sure there's something wrong with doing that. If he wants us to do that.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of
I assume we gotta kill most of them, but they'll like keep one alive or some shit.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Nope. I don't know, but I'll kill him.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
He didn't fully reveal himself to us.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
No, let's discuss you, you fuck. Yeah, talk
I would
to us.
begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
That's 3 more?
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Okay.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Y'shtola!
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yeah, she's pretty sweet.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
Twould.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive
Letter?
from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Laram.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Why not just have him come here?
Of course.
If him and the old man come, you'll have your power. And they'll be able to escape pretty easily if they need to. Does it make sense?
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. I'd ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it is long since falling into disuse. Yet within that, hall, there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Ishtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. The most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Rock Pika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Okay. Soon. Wait, did I get the thing? What's a sandwich basket? Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Cat. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. Church of the First Light was responsible for such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone. It had all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from that effulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, and to devour sin and sinner both, whence came of the name Sin Eater. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of those worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. That is a tale for another time. For now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Is this the one I have, oh, never mind, we're good. Hello, I need an item. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. Its followers did want places for worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, it was beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, the Dealmore makes furious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may know of the blessed in their past. Is why he sent us here, I now see. Tablet of which she spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. But we better hurry up and find it. Okay. Did no one decide to look in the table? Within the altar, thou sayest? Why did I like do the hand motions instead of walking up and grabbing it? The fuck? Guys, it's over there. I can't get to it. I'm way over here. Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. 'Tis indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ranka. This capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. This plain the Exarch understandeth the Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Then I get a leg gear soon. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches be fouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. Yeah, you gotta protect the taint. Really important. It's a troublesome spot if it gets hurt. Taint nothing. Speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. But as that Ishtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak of the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Get back up. I fly here now? Yeah. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. So he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
Very woodsy here.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Ah, this fuck.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Oh shit.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I don't give a fuck, just get the fuck out of her face.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. No.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I'm right, get the fuck out of here. Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow whosoever we lead. Were it unwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. God damn, why is it always old language? Fucking hard to say. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as light warden remain, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste into their largest settlement, killing a great many other priests in doing so. Though some did, few did survive, they know not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for mercy Shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Okay, this is gonna have its own fucking shit, isn't it? Nope, not doing this yet. $71 to the north, huh? There it is. All right.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Well, you go fuck yourself. Wait, what? I wouldn't do that. I will kick your guys' ass. And they won't hold back.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
It's 'cause we're not
There's a
Sin Eaters.
reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Dude,
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to
just
kill
fucking
us
put
all.
an arrow in them all. Kupo? Also, where's my
That will
fuel?
seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Don't you dare fucking
Oh,
talk.
for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yep.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Correct. Ishtola? Give me Ishtola!
Enough. Runar, report.
Damn right.
Master Matoya.
Hey yo, goth mommy vibes?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
And your mom.
It's passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
To be fair, I do have a couple Sin Eaters in me.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
You dare forget me?
There is but
I'm
one
gonna have
manner
to
of
fucking
creature
remind
in
you.
this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant? Yeah, that's a sick word. I don't know what it means though.
It cannot be.
It can be. You don't fucking recognize me? I need to look up what puissant means. Ah, dude. I'm a fucking puissant knight. I love that word. Ah! Master Matoya. Got her.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
It was me.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Fucking better be
Come.
for sorry.
I would give you a proper
You're forgiving,
introduction to
but that's not right.
Raktika and its people.
Damn, I love that backside. Look at that shit. Got the strings going down. Crisscrossing. You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear of your tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With the fort going yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow a path for yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. Oh, yeah. That's about where we're going. Get out of your tree. The north. I wonder if it's out of this area. We'll check. Yucky, yucky. This is a good song. Well, most of them are. There it is. What the hell is that? Hello? Oh, they're fighting. That was a cool ball of light. Jins. Alright, Mommy Ishtola, Goth Mommy Ishtola. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Hold on, I gotta get this aetherite. Get this Amaro keep.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
That's fair. He is very secret.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the empire of Ronka.
Alright, there's gonna be an ad. So I shall wait. All right. All right, all right, all right. I have an ad on my phone, but I don't know others. Did a much smaller ad this time because it'll give me a half hour. In a half hour, I'll take a small break.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Was me.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
Damn. How the hell are
Any
their feet
attempt to enter their
comfortable?
territory is met with lethal
Basically
force.
stand and walk on their
They offer no
toes.
warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet,
Doesn't even look like it's a full tablet.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Hell yeah.
While
Get
we're set to
fucked
work,
already.
might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Get fucked.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Correct.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Damn right. Make your own decisions.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Bum, 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 bum. Inventory. Go to the Chocobo saddlebag. Those in there. Everything else can be deleted. Oops. All right, Goth Mommy. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Alice and Elfino have changed since arriving here in the first. About how you've changed, dummy. Realize that I'm not who I was in the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. I'm returning to the matter at hand. I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about this Slither Burrow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. What's up, Runar? Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see, and this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course! Of course! Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? Not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Their priests slain in their home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. It is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us. I have no doubt the others feel the same. Yeah. Got a good smile. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in the service of the dark. Did you not hear this from me? Yes. I should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherborough. Show reverence to the dark. In a word, yes, fear not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. I already got this, yes? Yep. Gotta make sure. Did you see any of our people come to this chamber? They likely have returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. Is the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity? Simple and perhaps peculiar custom. It is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might relieve the light's impurity? Okay. I mean, I'm just like full of light. Is this gonna burn me? I have like 2 light wardens. Plus my own. Uh-oh. It's tingly. With that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I don't know. I'm sure, to be honest, not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests, they are practicing the arcane arts. As such, should have said their prayers and view the water with a faint dark energy. prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such reaction before. I want to say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. That's because we're different. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoria, alright? You are sin eaters, kinda. We absorbed some of that. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Nah, it's something else. It was because we're different and we can absorb it. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow, whatever. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Do not worry, merely speak the words Alan Tuta. Not half in Tuta, not partially in Tuta, but all in Tuta. And they will know you as friends of the blessed. We'll await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to do that so I could just enter up it. I can just enter up, enter. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice hairstyle. Ooh, also. All in Tuta. Newly come traveler, all in Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. Just forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn but people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, this quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Once new twins who had hair just like yours. Oh, okay. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Asking it is yours. Oh. I don't want to get poisoned. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. And now see how they've built such a thriving community. Almost halfway to 80, hell yeah. You have returned, very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you ask any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. You know what? You must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As a friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be so willing to lend a hand. I'd rather not. I'll help. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Of course, Manphilia. Of course. One of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Erisabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear that the crops have been tended to. I take care of that. I'll see to your room and a warm meal. Okay. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks. Oh, God. Oh, I can't use my fucking speed. I'd rather just carry a heavier jug. What kind of bullshit is this? Ooh, let's grab this quest while I'm here. Probably an ether current quest, if I had to guess. Yep. Just skip through the blue ones. I wonder if this will work if I get Peloton before grabbing the jug. There we go. There you go, buckos. Oh damn, she tall. I'm a fan. Well, met travelers, I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? Yeah, we watered your crops. We watered the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with gasps. You're most kind. If there's anything else we can do to help, we can plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Why not? What the fuck? If you can get a little bit extra just in case something fucking happens. Seems weird. I don't know how you manage. But the blast not considered leaving. Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history? How our faith came to be? Ah yes, I believe so. The Knight's Blast was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. It began as an occasional gathering of survivors, eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rock Peak of Greatwood. You've read their history. There's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those who lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. People were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. Seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, and belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies and the sunless sea above. That's why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Don't worry, I got you. Remain in these woods for the self-same reasons our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, With the shade of these trees is a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Eulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler experience. If you're kind to say so, many consider our way of life foolish, so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we go right on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts. Keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Alright, before we finish, I'm going to take a small break. So, if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream in the About Me section, such as subscribing, follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also throwing gifts, donations, and a link tree to anyone who did art or music for the stream. I'm going to be right back. I'll let you listen to some BGM. I'm going to de-strain my eyes and walk on my feet so I can get off my butt for a minute. Yeah, I'll be back soon. right, I'm back. Wait, change up my minion here. Ooh, it's fed. Done tending to the crops already. Yep. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Oh, we gotta help someone else now. That is a big ass bow. In the woods, den eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? The grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to the Slither Bro. I'll get them. Don't worry about it. Then we have no need to engage. From the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. The seer wood of Tadia's hearthstone. It must be retrieved before the service. I'll get it. I'll get it. Well, it's times for sin eaters to appear. Gonna leave them alone. Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. If they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? Yeah, they can't corrupt us. We're good. A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung it to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now we'll get it, don't worry. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Yep, same here. And I've already killed 2 of the big boys, so these small guys won't matter. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. You don't have to. I will. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that you people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we were forced to hold the second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I said I got this, don't worry about it. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. I mean, we could just go without her, but whatever. I'll fuck around with Minfilia. Oh, I gotta do 2 quests down there now. There's the Aether Current quest. Damn it. There, the Sin Eaters. That's alright, I'll kill him. I was hoping there would only be one. Nah, we're good. No way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's go. Nah, don't split up. Be dumb. Should we make a plan first? No, we attack. So they're all only two. You don't think we're strong enough to just fuck them up? I'll draw one of them away and you can deal with the other. Why would we not just 2v2 them? God damn it. Lahi? That wasn't so hard. What the fuck? Get out of here, you little shit. I don't deal with this beetle. Tuck to. Dude, you're from Slitherbow? Barthon must have sent you then. Let's find until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's growing clouded. First of all, I dropped my only Valve of Serum somewhere in these damned woods. Can you find it for me? I guess. Yeah. I love the sound. Why is everything sound-wise in this game just straight fire? Not even always straight fire, but like background fire too. They did really well with this game. Here you go, Carnes. Little wind up sitting there. I think you should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. Had two Varthom for my father. Give me that Aether Current. Novus, there you are. It's done. Oh, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Should've just fought him 2v2. I don't know why you ran off, dummy. Want me to carry you? I'm fine. You didn't need to worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. Said it was made of jade, right? Let's search all over in the brush. Oh. What about here? Did I do it? Hell yeah, that was quick. Yeah. There you go, Manfili, we got it. Have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents. I'm beginning to think I understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Don't worry about that. I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. You don't have to be a hero of anything. That's my job. Thank goodness you were safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Well, that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. 3 mil to 5.2 mil. We're almost there. Over halfway. Ooh, what's next? Hand gear. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There's still much you must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others who will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be a pendant present to explain the proceedings. Oh, and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. Helped recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really did need our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. It's telling me that Novus has business with us. Well, it's because I'm standing right here, you fucking idiot. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? I'll take care not to be late, I promise. hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh. Here you go. Got you a treasure map.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. I don't give a fuck. It's not my funeral.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Uh-oh. It's blinking.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Do what I can, I guess.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Welcome.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Kind of what we're trying to do already.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
All right, we'll go to her chambers. Then. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Next course of action, getting this piece of gear. And gear. Bah, was me. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire, most likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. And there's an ad starting. Wait a minute. Well, I'll wait for the ad. Bum, 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 bum. Minute and a half left. Did that thing where it didn't count down again. I hate it when it does that. Like I only lost like 5 seconds, I guess. Twelve, 11, 10. Alright, it was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to allies. This was one such petition. You think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protectors to grant us safe passage. Problem, however, I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. We find it. Here in Sitya, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. Good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Time to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. No intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but it will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Yeah, no problem. We'll fuck around. Before you even ask, the answer is no. For to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Two paths diverged in the Slitherbow, and I took the one where the quest told me to go. Alright, where are we going, Ishtola? The encampment we seek is to the north, but it'd be foolish to simply rush in. Guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such bad men. I'll fuck up anyone who wants. Yucky. Uh-oh. Looks like we're killing people. What's up, Watchman? This is a pretty cool halberd. Lance, whatever. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? We're in the area with one of my favorite NPCs. Is it Dami Mami Ishtola? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora to fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. As if they're preparing for something. Oh, shit. Any idea as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to their nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Put them loose on the nest and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Maybe anything we might be able to use. We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Now it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. Once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. It will suffice, I should think. Okay. This is your idea, Thancred. Why aren't you doing it? Was me. Yeah. You really followed me in here, you little shit. Thanks. Got him. Now where are these bees nuts? Bum bum ba-da-dum. Where are ya? Where ya be? Yeah, where's the next one? Yeah. All right, bees, where you be? Get this bee's nest. We gotta fuck up some spiders. Don't fight me, flamingo. I'll kick your ass. Guards return to slow their bow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? There's more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Foot gear. Children settlements to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. I'm going this way to clear some of the map. There we go. Ah, you're Scorpion. No! There we go. Here you go, Dami Mami Ishtola. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Sure. Just gonna whip these bags in there. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss about. Yep. We should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. Yeah, do the honors. Now we wait. Fuck yeah, bud. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan's working. Though it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. Yeah, we're gonna have to fuck them up. Fine. Should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it. Any signs of struggle are concealed. Feeling that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stolen more time. If anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing around about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Why are my gloves different? What the hell? Oh, I just put some on though. Ooh. Oh well. What the? Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. Deaded. Two people still at their guard post, huh? That's a lot of people at their guard post still. The fact, it almost looks like it's the whole fucking crowd. Oh. Get me out of there. Oh, this is not the way to go. Yeah, I thought you could go both ways. Oh well. Just means I kill more of these pieces of shit. That's fine. Correct. Alright, now I need to heal for a second. Just stroll on through the front door. Oh, this band music's so good. Ishtola! I'm here. The Fawn of Seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps a monument is further in. Shit, we found a road poneglyph? God damn. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? Sure. At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding and the blessed of the children, in fact. It would or not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. You have explosion guy. Or are those tails? And then you have king. And I don't know. Servants, slaves. Is this all the, is this the game? Is this base game? Heaven's Word. Whatever the fuck this one is. No, that doesn't make sense for Stormblood. That makes sense for like Shadowbringers. I don't know. Looks at the top of throne, attended by their subjects. We're in the middle of the scene triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Oh, is this warrior darkness stuff? Like the Ardent? Ardbert? And his party? Yeah, that sounds like what it is. Who knows? Alright, who's joining us for us to kill?
These
Yes, basically. Aha.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout
What's up,
history.
Ardbert?
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Wait a minute, is this me?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Who knows? Could be anything. Could be a boat.
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Who knows?
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Yeah, I'm pretty much fucking icon slayer. You're welcome. They already
There you
worship
are.
me.
I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Hold on, I'm talking to a ghost.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Lahi. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, notes, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yeah, they're all heroes of past. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be useful in the future. Oh, fuck yeah, we got more gear! Feet. Oh, I can't glamour until I'm in a city or something. Get really close to level 80 though. Let us ready to slowly about. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be first to know. Oh, I still got a ways here. I assume I'm still gonna be, based on how many I have left of Amarang and Calusia, that I'm still gonna need to go back to those. Who knows though? We'll see. Lahi. I'm back. What we know now. Ooh, another blue quest. Give me Aether Current. Yes. That's Runar. Let's go this way. Come here, Quinfert. Fuck. Dreams are plagued with visions of the future, calamities upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. It's not lost for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. Okay. Feared as a god in the days of the Runken Empire, believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names, many cult protectors, some the great destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I've been chosen, Novus, to be the savior of Slitherbout. Okay. This is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I don't fucking know. I don't think it matters. You believe him? Oh dear, if you made a terrible mistake, please don't tell me you've gone to commune the wall. Will of a star or some such nonsense. Valen, please, we're in the midst of a most important discussion. We first began talks, these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinfor, whatever you say. Mocked me for the last time, Valent, I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove you to the truth of my visions. Ah, shit. Wait, where are you going? To be with misfortune would likely bring him to the senses. He's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If you happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Let's attack with Orunnar. What was the guard told me left from Master Matoya to Wolven Oath? No sooner did you return that she walks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. If she is safe, then that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? School will be ready. Can I sell things to the mender? Is there anyone that buys things here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cutscene.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
I'll go get them.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
They're talking about the crystal guy?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
Oh, how about me, huh? Oh, read about it.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Don't fucking worry about me.
I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Hasn't done shit to me yet. I feel like that's why the Assassins want me to kill all the Light Wardens. They think they'll do something to me.
I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
I
The
knew
Almorans
it.
have come for us! We're under attack!
Fucking Ilmorians.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I didn't do shit.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream.
I mean, we killed 2 out of 5
exercise in
already, so
futility.
I'll say it's a fever dream.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost.
But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Need your head on a pike.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Damn right.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
He knows that.
Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
Speaking of predictability.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
All right, old man. Let's fight.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights
No way would
Blessed
they have done
shunned
that. What?
Yulbor's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
The fuck?
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Say that, but the Warrior Darkness is here,
Accepted the
fucker.
yoke of Yulmore to spite us then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the
What the fuck has your faith done? You haven't gotten a fucking dark sky either, and you're joining the people who are making it, keeping it light, you idiot. It doesn't make sense.
Refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. They have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. A weapon coffer, nice. How fareth the young guard? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even we had reached him sooner, or even had we reached him sooner, it would have been made little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. Let's go kick their ass. What of the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition with anger and dismay? We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know they will not how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not cannot abandon our faith, but there's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you shall have time to flee. Flee? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Novus's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Elmorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you're finally deciphered that tablet. Have as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmajar. What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Not deny our fate, but of one course lieth before us. Must kill another thing. Good, I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I can breathe underwater, we're good. This should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. Well, I see to that, Manfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Wait a minute. Can I do flamer plates here? Yeah. Let's ride. Perfect timing because there's gonna be an ad, so I'm gonna wander over while the ad starts. Can do this blue quest while waiting as well. That works out well. Thank you. Alright, we'll wait at Ishtola for the ad to stop. Da-da-da-da-dum. "30 seconds. Then we can talk to Ishtola." All right, good to go. There you are, ready for a swim. I am. The we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below are 4 others, each equal in rank: the squirrel, the colibri, the opopo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony. Was me. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of the beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments, which follows: give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. This comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught to the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay. All hail the great serpent! I assume that's the same serpent that that one quest was just about. La. The hell? Oh, is there an area even further down for me? Yes, an FYI, it's adorable. Oh. I only did the quest for its Aether Current. There's still another quest that he just was about to give, but it doesn't give an Aether Current, so I didn't take it. Aha! I assume this is it. Yeah. Doesn't look like a serpent. Oh, so tiny and pixely is adorable. You touch it. Bro. Trust me, there's probably 100 plus side quests and stuff to it. Yeah, I know. If it doesn't have an Aether Current, or not something I need for a main quest, I'm not gonna do it yet until I finish MSQ, and then I'll start doing them all on my side characters as I level them up. We sense some malign magic emanating from the monument. Oh, I just got fucking poisoned. Oh, wait a minute. Am I not supposed to touch? You may have literal months of playtime. Yeah, I figured. I don't have that much yet. I'll get there, I'm sure. I just gotta find some subscriptions. All right, next area. Yeah, I want to get a house, but I need a lot more than the 800k I have. I want to get a lot of the mounts. I got to do the side quest still for the token place you were helping me with yesterday. I forget what they're called already. The Sid quest. Yeah, this is the last day I believe I have a playtime for now. At least what it said when I hit logged in. It said I had one more day. So after my stream's over, I'll do some more of that daily, the new weekly stuff. And that's pretty much it for a little bit. Laffy. Wee. What am I doing? I couldn't ride a mountain here. Much faster. Alright, destination. Pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Nice. Deliver the seal to Dami Mami Ishtola. Or Golf Mommy. Golf Girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know why I keep saying or not Golf Mommy. I don't know why I keep saying Dami Mommy. It's more of a golf girlfriend. Did you find it? Yes! I think. This medallion bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ranka. Well done, Novus. We can begin our preparations to enter Ix Majah in earnest. That's the weapon. Bearing this seal, it should be impossible to enter Ix Majah unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow to inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east of the village. Alright, all the way back. the way out? Looks like it. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ikshmaja and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. And let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Ooh, blue. I like this blue.
It would seem we have found them.
I don't believe it. Bonnies.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
It's worth it.
Wait! We did not come to!
Think they're gonna stop attacking because you talk? Yoink.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
But we will if we have to, I promise you that.
Sister, is that?
Which one? The Lancer, the Archer, or the staff-wielding one? Because I like them all.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronco.
Well, I like the redhead
As is
and the
customary,
Lancer.
we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Yes. Oh god.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
There is another.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
I'm a fan of everyone so far.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Bonnies.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
And they are. This flower's pretty easy to follow, yeah?
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Alright, where's the Aether Current? Oh. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh. Alright, where's the next one? Way to the northeast. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. What's up, nerds? I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Right to the point, I see very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. The proper size, and by the weight, it is plain that it's made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. Bid you welcome, allies of Ranka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Funnel. Almet, her younger sister. Almet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Well, I can't but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. Must be tired of your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village, though I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. So close to level 80. I can smell it. This way. What is your name? Novus Pixel. Novus, and that is a common name nowadays. How times change, but I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. I gotta get this thing first. I can teleport back here next time I need to. I'm here. Bunny and red hair. God damn. Bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We're descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Empire, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears. Final decree of His Eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep a secret, keep it safe, and look into the coming of our allies. Until them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command, we have remained on the Raktika Great Wood, guardians of Ranka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto the inline? That was one reason, yes. We Vils, V's, would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Fucking shit, dude. I'm a fan. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. Do you believe we are allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? For 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister, well, I mean, it's true. I only just got here though, so it's not my fault. We're glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours. Should you wish it, you need only ask. Bunny. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Wilmette, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean, how old are you exactly? Don't worry about it. Don't need to know. Old enough to date me. That's all that matters. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other viz, then. Of course. Should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's time yet to act. Will have to be my mother? That's fine. We'll go over here first, I guess. It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you're asking me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. It won't let me. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. Was the warden you wish to know about? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fennel, she lived in a village near Akika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. I'm gonna go up. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warman is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. One more. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out and search for such a foe. Okay, so only the one person really had any idea. Oh, she's taller than me too. I love it. I mean, like short and tall, but like, where the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Aktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why I was never spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaha. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Rival, a temple to the northeast, has been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. It be opened for all the allies of Ranka that can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Rival can be opened. They sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it ourselves. We know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. Though we might not be tempted, that means we are to do so withheld from us. We can show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It seems we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Let's go. Let's be about it then. But as your wish, it is my duty to escort you. Will you attend to matters in the Kamul Astropolis? I would ask that your sisters accompany Iriange and Thancred. Share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. That in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simon, I'll leave them to you. Yeah, sister. Did our present course prove false? Doubt that not, but Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oops. Chest gear. $397. We seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by his order of his eminence. Here to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Ooh, is this a blue quest? Not worried about that right now. But I'll do that eventually. Flustered? Why flustered? What the hell? Cracked Ronkin Thorn, huh? Oops. Nope. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. They said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. This is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. Let's have a closer look. Is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. The statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. The runes are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed, but it may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous, as you say. Better than that to risk overlook something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. They'll serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You'll start at the place of the pyramids and begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I'll translate your findings. Oh God. Get out of here, your mini Rubik's Cube thing. Can I just go up these? Oh, supposed to go up these. Oh my God, really? Fuck on. Jeez. I think you'd be able to follow me up here. Oh, that's a bigger boy. Really? Jeez. All that. About to be level 80. Alright. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump around. Jump around. I'm back. Guess you made use of those clay tablets. Hold on a moment while I decipher what you found. Oh shit, is there a cutscene? Do I get to hear her voice again? Ah shit. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave hint to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go the ways, good burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. I avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assume that the puzzle would involve a sequence. From what Alma and I were to gather, it is but a matter of us fusing one of the statues with Aether. Question being, which one? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the riddle. What does the riddle say again? Can you repeat it? Shit. Oh, wait. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, good burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. I don't know what an Opo is. But I'm gonna say it's the Coral. Oh wait, I think I know what an Opo is. Whoops. Let's say Opo actually. Oh, I was wrong on what they were then. Well, shit. Got her. I'm gonna say it's the wolf because of the Pax mentality in the beginning. That's my actual only guess based on the words they said. Well, maybe it's a snake. The wolf was actually my only real guess, so I'm gonna just keep going. It's probably the owl. That's the picture on the medallion. Oops. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the owl because of the medallion. Also one of the only two that we haven't done yet, but I forgot about the medallion. Oh man, first try. Yeah, there's been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Yeah, I'm good. I got most of them wrong, but you know, whatever. We should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Oh, hi. Sister! Oh, are the Hylians here? Whatever. Not Hylians, the... whatever. Eulmorians. They ventured? Yeah. Morian soldiers, what of the blast? Nothing specific, but it seems the Eulmorians had little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yiksha upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet, and some others have engaged them at the border. Better return and assist Ulmet at once. Oh, we gotta go kill him before the Light Warren before this shit happens now. See the manners and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. The new time ashore, I did not expect the Eulmorians to move so swiftly. We've come too far to turn back now. I believe I'll be level 80 with this. Hey! 80, baby! Alright, and that is what I'm gonna end today. Probably will be a little bit before I play Final Fantasy again, but thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna go do some weekly whatchamacallits after I end. But if you're watching and not following, please do follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the streams. Just following, subscribing, joining our following my TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also throwing gifts, donations, everything down below. Also a link tree to anyone who did art or music for the stream. I shall see you tomorrow. I'm not sure with which game yet. I don't know if I want to do Zelda or if I want to do that Battle.net Remastered or not. But we'll see you tomorrow. Again, thanks for joining. I guess we'll raid out to. If you want to stick around for that, would be appreciated. Who should we raid though? Oh, let's raid Psyche because she's playing WoW, I think, and then Final Fantasy, so just Final Fantasy to more MMO. Makes sense.